Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to downtown Waynoka. Kate Kennedy filling in for Ben Buckland. I don't know where Ben Buckland is. I mean, I know where he is, but I don't know where he is. It's one of those types of situations, but here in downtown Waynoka, it's the 4th of July. 4th of July, I don't know what you really want to call it, a festival. I'm sure we have an actual official name here, but the opening ceremony just about underway. Waynoka Main Street's USA's 4th of July Independence Day celebration. See, I knew I'd find the official name of it at some point, but folks, we are just about to get opening festivities underway. It will be a fun 5 hours here, building all the way up to about 10 o'clock at night. We'll get the fireworks going here on Main Street in downtown Waynoka. What should be an exciting night. We've got all sorts of stuff going on. We've got free food, hot dogs, hamburgers. We'll have family-friendly games. We'll have, some competitions. There's a homemade ice cream contest. And that's the thing I'm really looking forward to. If I don't need to be a judge. I just want to taste some ice cream. That's really where I'm at. I know we've got, I think, cheesecakes as well. We've got the Cheesecake Man. I can't remember for the life of me what the name of his company is, but we just all call him the Cheesecake Man because, well, he makes amazing cheesecakes. So why wouldn't he be the Cheesecake Man? We've got all sorts of great stuff going on here in Waynoka today. I want to welcome you in a little bit live here on KALV, whether it be live stream, whether it be on the air if you're listening to us. We do appreciate you tuning in. We'll have all sorts of stuff going on all day, all night, going up, like I said, to those fireworks. They'll be going off. It will be an exciting time here in Waynoka. I believe we are about to get the official setup, the opening on its way.
Thank you all for coming. Appreciate it. Waynoka Main Street would like to thank you for attending. We want to thank all those who have donated and helped in every way to make this event possible today. It has been our honor to host this community event, and we welcome all of our hometown people and our visitors. Thank you. We're going to be starting off our event with our opening ceremonies. Presenting our colors will be our Cimarron River Rodeo Stampede Queen, Casey Morgan, along with her sister and our princess, Josie Morgan. And along with them, Alyssa Weigel, running for Queen this year, and Kaylee Morgan, running for Princess. Please welcome these ladies as they present our flags. Danielle, you want to stand up here? I'm going to announce you before you start singing. Okay. Do you need this bag? Yeah. Right, that's good.
So now we get the Cimarron River Rodeo Stampede Queen and Princess making their way down Main Street.
Please rise for the singing of our national anthem by Danielle Cato.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air,
you, ladies. Thank you, Danielle.
There you go. Once again, the national anthem
At this
performed by
time,
Danielle Cato.
I would like to ask that all our veterans and active duty military please stand or raise your hand. We would like to say thank you for your sacrifice and your family's dedication to our country, for giving this opportunity for us to have independence and freedom to do this event and many, many other things we take for granted every day. Thank you very much. Next, I would like to ask Mike Bartley to please lead us in a prayer. Mike is the pastor at the Waynoka Methodist Church.
Let's bow our heads in prayer. Father God, we want to acknowledge your presence. It's through you and by you that all things have been created, and by all that we have, and we thank you for that. Father, I thank you for this country that we live in, a country born on revolution, but not a revolution of tyranny, a revolution of freedom for the people, by the people, one where we can gather like tonight all over America in streets and not be afraid. May we bring you honor, we bring you glory. Thank you for this community. Thank you for Waynoka. Thank you for family. Thank you for friends. And thank you for neighbors. May we truly be an honor and a glory to people that we surround. Father, we now ask for your safety and to look after us, and may we truly have a great time tonight. I pray all these things in Christ's name. Amen.
Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Just going to do a quick rundown of a few things before we get started. We'll be having hot dogs and hamburgers served with Joe Homerstein will be cooking them, and we'll be serving them out of the chamber building. Also, in front of the old pharmacy, we have Susan and Tamisha, and they will be having the 50-50 drawing that's available if you'd like to join in on that. And also, we have a dunk tank, in case some of you haven't noticed. You can pay $5 to nominate someone to have to sit in that dunk seat for 5 minutes or until they get dunked. If they choose to not do that, they can pay $10 to get out of that, or they can pay $15 for insurance to not have to do it the rest of the evening. So I welcome you in nominating someone to be our dunk tank hot seat person. Thank you. Those donations and money will go into the Main Street Fund for our festivities for next year. I'd also like to mention that the desserts that we will be having with our hamburgers and hot dogs, with the help of the Lone Star Group, the ladies have helped with those desserts as well as many others of our community, and I want to thank you guys for that. We will be doing several different contests and activities this afternoon. As you can tell, we have a inflatable obstacle course, an inflatable basketball goal. Around the corner in front of the Rock Shop and in front of Miller's, we're going to be hosting or having a water balloon fight in which some of our firefighters, I've heard, is been voluntold by me to join in on the fun. I want to thank Palmer and Megan Smith for helping get that all together and donating the items for that. That will be later this evening. We have fire trucks set up. We'll be doing some spraying around. Stan Deal has a sprinkler coming out of the top window over there, so somebody wants to get cooled off, you'll be able to get yourself under the water over there as well. We have our cheesecake man here with some of our favorite cheesecakes. And I want to take this time again to thank you all for attending. And I just want to list a few of our sponsors as well. We have Hammerheads, Joe's Rammer Jammer Concession Trailer, the City of Waynoka, and the Volunteer Fire Department, the Cimarron River Rodeo Stampede Club, Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma, Clean Harbors Lone Mountain Division, Like Family Farm, the Waynoka Food Bank, the station, Rachel's Bar and Grill, Zook's Fireworks, Porter's Fireworks, and many more. I do want to thank Vivian. If you guys your kids haven't registered at the flower shop, behind the fire truck there are, I believe they said 14 bicycles that they have donated to give away to the kids today. So please feel free to go to the flower shop and register for that. We also will be giving away some door prizes later on today, so we'll have some tickets for you to fill out. And I ask when you fill those tickets out, those are free. You don't have to pay for it, but please write down where you're from. We will be giving a prize away to the person or family that has come the farthest to join us today. So if you think that you might qualify for that, be sure you write your address or the town you're from on that ticket so we can be checking that out for the award later today for that. Okay, Misty, Susan, have I missed anything? Okay. I just want to tell you all to please join in on the fun. We're going to have, I think, 3 different stations of activities going on. They're going to be in different age groups, and we're going to be rotating in and out. So if you can kind of keep your ear to the grindstone and listen for your age group for the different activities that you'd like to participate in. We also will have a watermelon eating contest later this evening. And at 8:30, we'll be set up inside the chamber building for the homemade ice cream contest. So I hope some of y'all have some ice cream going or going to be having done by 8:30 tonight so we can enjoy some homemade ice cream. And our fireworks show will probably start a little bit after 10 once it gets nice and dark. And so feel free to bring your chairs and camp out here in the street with us and enjoy the fireworks show. I hope it'll be a good one and everyone enjoys it. Thank you.
There you have it. The introduction, the festivities, everything is underway here in Waynoka. You just heard the list of things. I don't need to repeat them, but if there's an ice cream contest going on at 8:30, you don't want to be here for that? I mean, if they're giving something away for the farthest person to travel to Waynoka, I think that alone is always worth making the trip out. We'll be here for the next 4 hours here on KALV. On the radio side of things, we're about to switch you back to regular programming, but what we're going to do here is something a little bit different. If you're watching this on Facebook, or if you're watching this on YouTube, yes, we do have a YouTube channel as well that is KALV Radio. KALV and the R in radio are in all capitals. Or if you're on Facebook Live, if you're listening to us on the air, I encourage you to get over to the KALV Facebook page or that KALV YouTube channel. And we will have continuous coverage throughout the entire night. We'll break in from time to time to kind of give you a recap of some of the stuff that's gone on here in Waynoka, a little bit of that. But folks, at this time, if you're listening to us, whether it be on the FM or the AM, we're going to go back to regular programming. If you're listening and watching on Facebook and YouTube, we're going to keep the live stream going. So we'll send you back to regular programming now on KALV.
just let me know that they're getting ready to start the turtle races. So if you have a turtle to enter in, you better get on over here. It's just to my right of the stage. And we're going to have 0 to 5 category, a 6 to 12 category, 13 to 18 category, an adult category, and then we will have a runoff race for the fastest and slowest overall. So please, if you've got your turtle, bring them on over. Let's see what you got. Thanks. Winners to come on up here by the stage. Mary's going to get me the names here in just a moment. I'm afraid to get in front because I'm afraid it's going to right here.
There we go. There's one of the turtles. The turtle races here in Waynoka, very popular. You can see the little turtle on the camera.
Okay, we have Hazley Herman, first place, the 0 to 5.
And then it would have been Boone Inman.
Boone Inman for second place.
What's your name, sweetheart?
Tachi Gill, first place, 6 to 12.
And then
Sage Klein, second place, 6 to 12.
And then 13 to 18 was Ian Ellis.
13 to 18, we have Ian Ellis with first place.
Oakley Whitaker.
And Oakley Whitaker was second place.
Yes. Adult.
The adult division.
The adult division was first place Kaylin Gaskell.
First place was Kaylin Gaskell.
It was Scott Klein.
And second place was Scott Klein. Congratulations to all our winners. Good job.
The fastest overall was Sage Klein.
Sage Klein had the fastest turtle overall.
And the slowest turtle overall was it you? It was Hazley Herman. Hazley Herman.
Hazley Herman had the slowest turtle overall. Congratulations to everyone. Let's go ahead and line up in front of the trailer here together for pictures. Thank you for everyone bringing your turtles and participating. I want to announce that anybody who has not registered for the bicycles, please go to the flower shop straight down Main Street at the very end down here. You'll see the bicycles. Go in there, sign up for that drawing with Vivian. And you do have to be present to win. So once you get signed up, that'll go in the right age appropriate tab and be ready for the drawing this evening. Thank you.
Do we want to wait on the bucket game because there's a bunch of kids inside?
Once again, Cade Kennedy checking in here in Waynoka. We've got the music going. We've got just about everything going here. The 2025 Waynoka Main Street Independence Day celebration. We have hit a bit of a lull right now. They were going to continue some games, already had the turtle races going, but you've got a bunch of kids. It's 6 o'clock. It's about supper time, usually dinner time, whatever you want to call it. And so we're having a bit of a pause on the games for now. They're not going away. We're still going to play them. We're still going to have them here on the live streams if you're watching on either Facebook or YouTube. But we're just taking a little bit of a break now, just kind of relaxing, listening in a bit, having a good time here in Waynoka. So we do appreciate everyone still listening in, whether it be on Facebook, whether it be on YouTube. Just kind of keep it on in the background. You'll hear from us time to time, but in the meantime, just relaxing here in Waynoka. While we do have a moment, I want to thank some of the sponsors here of the Waynoka Independence Day celebration, whether that be Hammerheads, Joe's Rammer Jammer Concession Trailer, the City of Waynoka and Volunteer Fire Department, Cimarron River Rodeo Stampede Club, Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma, Clean Harbors Lone Mountain Division, Black Family Farm, Waynoka Food Bank, The Station, Rachel's Bar and Grill, Zook's Fireworks Stand, Porter's Fireworks Stand, and many more. We'll be back in a little bit here in Waynoka. Just continue to keep having it on. We'll break in from time to time on Facebook and YouTube. Looks like we've got some dunk tank action going on here in Waynoka. So we've got someone sitting in there. Looks like his friend trying to get, just missed it there. Got him on the other one, and inside he goes. Getting dunked in the dunk tank. One of the many attractions we have here, the Waynoka Main Street 4th of July celebration, as another one goes in. Might be the same kid, actually. Gets right back up and in it. That's multiple opportunities to get his friend even more wet than he already is, to be quite fair. He's already got him in there twice, trying to get him in a third time. All he's got to do is hit that red circle, the ball hits it, punches a little lever, and down he goes in the tank. Which honestly, on a day like this, when it's in the 80s, the weather's not as bad as it could be. Some of the rain that helped come in just a little bit earlier cooled things off a little bit. Maybe it's still a bit muggy. It can't have too perfect of weather. But we've got that going on. It looks like we've got the slide as well. Got some kids going down that. Just a nice little events here in Waynoka. So we've got some raffle tickets and giving her out as well. Got all sorts of stuff going on. 50-50 raffle. They've got dunk tanks. They've got slides. They'll have some, I believe we've got a water balloon fight coming up later. Already had turtle races. We've had just about everything. We'll check back in a few. You're watching here on Facebook and YouTube. Hello, once again, everybody. Kate Kennedy here with you in Waynoka for the Waynoka Main Street 4th of July Independence Day celebration going on. Already a lot of fun that's happened. You missed some of what we've had so far. We've already had turtle races going on. We've already had a lot of fun. The opening ceremony's already taking place on what is a beautiful day, honestly. I mean, 87 degrees, few clouds, a lot better than what we had 3 hours ago. Had some rain coming through, looked like didn't know what that was going to do, but this has been a perfect weather day here in Waynoka, and my goodness, we have a lot going on. We've got hamburgers and hot dogs right now. We've got chips, dessert. We've got all that going on. We've got games that are going to continue to come back in a bit of a lull right now, but we've still got a dunk tank going on right now. We've got people, some people are just sitting out here on Main Street, just relaxing, just enjoying the view, enjoying what is a picture perfect day. And for the people here in Waynoka listening to this, don't forget, if you're already here, sign up at Waynoka Flowers and Things. They've got bicycle drawings going on. You must be present to win. We're going to have fireworks here about 10 o'clock, 10:15, somewhere in there. We've got several door prizes that'll be given away later on this evening. You have to sign up somewhere around here. We'll get that information to you as the night goes on. Got a 50-50 raffle going on as well. There is just about anything you want to do here in Waynoka. You're going to find a way to do it. We have a water balloon battle, I believe, that's going to be happening at some point. We've got the fire trucks out here. We've got slides. Everyone is out here just enjoying what has turned into, like I said, I cannot stress this enough, a beautiful, beautiful, picture perfect, absolutely beautiful 4th of July here in Waynoka. Yeah, it says the wind just continues to sweep across here. I think it's at 15 miles an hour for the fireworks tonight, so a pretty good breeze as well. Shade has come in. Well, for some people it's not there yet. It's slowly inching his way across Main Street, but folks, you've still got plenty of time to get here, and you've got a good reason to. If you're listening to us, unless you're driving, I don't want to be the person that causes you to have an accident. I want you to stop what you're doing for about 5 seconds and think, how far away are you from Waynoka? I want you to stop and think about that for 5 seconds, because they are giving away a prize for the farthest person away to make the trip to Waynoka tonight. That is correct. The farthest person away from Waynoka will get a prize just for showing up and putting their address down and saying where they're from. So once again, if you're the farthest person away, stop what you're doing, think about how far you are from Waynoka, and make the trip down here. I promise you, you will not regret it. It's a great time down here. It's a good environment. Everyone just having a great time on a great day. It cannot get better than that. Do want to thank some of the sponsors as well for the Independence Day celebration here in Waynoka. Hammerheads, Joe's Rammer Jammer Concession Trailer, City of Waynoka and Volunteer Fire Department, the Cimarron River Rodeo Stampede Club, Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma, Clean Harbors Lone Mountain Division, Like Family Farm, Waynoka Food Bank, The Station, Rachel's Bar and Grill, Zook's Fireworks Stand, Porter's Fireworks Stand, and many more. At this point in time, we're going to get you back to regular programming here on KLV. But once again, if you've got the time, if you've got absolutely nothing planned, make your way down to Waynoka and have yourself a good 4th of July. We'll get you back to music here on KALV.
nominated for the dunk tank already. Thank you for that. If you want to nominate one of your friends or one of your enemies or your parent or your child or your honorary brother, feel free to come find me or go to the table over there where they're doing the 50-50 drawing and the door prize drawing. And please don't forget to sign up for the door prize drawing. That's free, and we have several door prizes we'll be drawing for throughout the evening. Don't forget to go to the flower shop for the bicycle drawing.
The camera, quit it.
Sign up at the flower shop for the bicycle drawings. And we're getting ready to start the bucket drop. Misty is here in front of the stage. If you have anyone from 3 to 5 years old, 3 years to 5 years old, we're going to start with them with the bucket drop. So you can make your way here to the stage to Misty to do the bucket drop. And then behind them, we will do the 6 to 10-year-olds. So be prepared to come on over after the little ones are finished. Then the 2 more age groups will be 11 to 16 and 17 and up. So make your way on up here to the stage if you want to participate in the bucket drop. Thank you.
And I nominate you.
We are with the bucket drop as all the little ones getting to go first. This is not very difficult to do in theory, but just like a lot of things that are in theory, it's a little bit harder once you actually have to get up there in front of everyone trying to, looks like, get something in a bucket, see what it is. It looks like just trying to get a golf ball in. Looks like just trying to throw the golf ball in the bucket, and it's a little bit more difficult than you would think. Trying to just fire one in there. This kid styles up. That one just a bit off to the left. Fires again. That one just did not want to go in. Just trying to get one in. And again, this is something that it's a little bit more difficult than you'd think. I mean, you'd think you've got 7 of these green buckets lined up in front of you, but it's harder than it looks, especially when you got people staring, you got cameras on here. That one fires right in the middle. As the next kid makes their way up. Wage tries to underhand that one just a bit off to the left. Next one fires around. That one goes in. So he's happy, gets his prize. So it looks like glow sticks they're giving away. That's a pretty good prize for tonight. I mean, these little ones are going to be out here till about 10 o'clock when the fireworks get going. That's a good prize to have. So run around with, they'll bend those things and keep bending them until they can't bend them anymore. Next one walks up a little bit shy, just trying to figure out, get it in. They're trying to bounce it in the first one. That one's just a bit off. Next attempt on the way. That one just clangs out. Spins around. That one goes in. There you go. Getting another prize. I mean, that's about how the order of all this is going to be. Just everyone trying to get into. I mean, trying to count here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 10 different kids in the line here, still trying to get their glow stick, just throwing a golf ball into a bucket, trying to pitch it in, and that one falls in the first row. Another kid gets a glow stick. But I mean, this is just another one of the several events going on here in Waynoka today. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff going on. There's food. Of course, that's always a big one. They've got hot dogs. They've got hamburgers they're giving away. All of that is free. They've got a bicycle raffle going on down at Waynoka Flowers and things. I believe 14 different bicycles they're giving away. You got to be here to win those. And then, of course, they've got the, the homemade ice cream going on. They've got a homemade ice cream challenge, so people making their own ice cream. They've got cheesecakes here as well. They've got just about anything and everything you could want here on Main Street in Waynoka. I mean, it doesn't matter when you get here. You've got until 10 o'clock tonight when the fireworks get going. But it doesn't really matter how you get here. Just get here tonight. Because we'll kind of keep things here. More and more of the kids firing away, trying to get a golf ball in when the bucket drops. as more and more kids make their way to the ball drop here, ages 6 through 9 will be coming up. They've switched the prizes up a bit. I mean, they've added some bubbles in there. They've added a bit of a challenge if they can get it to the back 2 buckets, it looks like. We've got an opportunity to earn some bubbles as well. I believe the glow sticks are still in there, but now they've added bubbles. They've added another treat, toy, whatever you really want to call it for these kids to get a hold of. And my goodness, if some of them get those bubbles, they're going to go crazy with them. I mean, I know I did when I was a kid. I would assume these kids are going to do the same. They've got to get it to those back 2. If they can launch it far enough, they'll have a good opportunity at it. See here, fires it right on in. I mean, some of these kids, they've got pretty good accuracy. It's just about everyone's doing something here, and that's what you like to see. Some people are just sitting, relaxing, watching right now, eating. We do have the hamburgers, hot dogs, chips, all that we've already mentioned. With the bicycle giveaways we're going to have, those are down at Waynoka Flowers and things. Make your way down there. We've got slides. We're going to have a water balloon fight later. We're going to have a homemade ice cream competition, I believe, is going on. The 50-50 raffle, several door prizes being given away this evening. So much going on. So many different things. You're going to want to make your way here to Waynoka. I mean, it is just a beautiful night. I already talked about it a bit. Only 87 degrees, shade continuing to make its way over Main Street. One kid, boy, he was so close. I mean, he just overshoots a little bit. That one just a bit outside. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. So what does he do? He gets right back in line. You know what? I respect that. I would do the same thing. Just keep firing until you get it. It's free to play, so keep firing until you get something. And there we go. Firing it right in, getting a prize. Simple as that. As the crowd really continues to grow. I mean, Waynoka's not a massive town. I think about 700 people is what Ben and I have talked about on air before. It feels like, you know, the crowd continuing to get larger and larger as the night goes on. But just a nice, peaceful night here in Waynoka. As a reminder, we'll be here until 10:15 is when the fireworks start. So we'll continue to break our way in and out here on Facebook and YouTube, as well as on KLV, whether it be 99.5 FM, whether it be 1430 AM, whether it be 97.1 FM as well for folks in the Waynoka area. So we'll just continue to break in from time to time. Looks like we're about to have another announcement for the bucket drop, it looks like. We might have another round of contestants on their way soon. We'll see.
My grandpa told me to give this to you and read it.
All righty, we've got a note here.
It's my grandma's birthday today.
Okay.
I was wondering if you could sing happy birthday. Or if I could, because she's my grandma.
Okay. We can do that. Let's see. Yeah, before they start this next game here, it looks like we're going to have a bit of a special announcement, it looks like.
I can get everyone's attention. We'd like to wish Sandy Sims of Grand Island, Nebraska, a happy birthday. It says on here how old she is, but I am not going to give that. But I have a young man who wants to lead us in happy birthday.
Grandma, will you please stand up? Like right now. Woo! Okay, everybody. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sandy. Happy birthday to you. Woo!
And there you have it. I mean, we've done everything now. I think that you can do. We've hit a 4th of July. We got birthday going on.
To 16 for the bucket drop. 11 to 16-year-olds. The what? Okay, my apologies. We're doing 10 to 12 now. So 10 to 12, and then we're going to do 12 to 16. So 10 to 12 for the bucket drop, and then 12 to 16. After the 12 to 16, we're going to jump to 17 and up. So you adults, get your bucket drop skills ready so you can come on over and join in. I also want to remind you, we're going to be doing one of the door prizes here in just a few minutes. So if you have not signed up with Susan over at the table over here, come fill out your ticket for the door prize. It is free. You do not have to pay for it. She also has a 50-50 drawing over there. So if you do want to participate in something, she's got the 50-50. And Mike Pro is over here by the dunk tank, and he has the controls for you to nominate your friend, your enemy, your family member to get in the dunk tank seat for $5. And if you haven't gotten your hamburger hot dog, please make your way on into the chamber building. I hear that it is starting to get low, so if you haven't ate, you might want to take the opportunity now to do that. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a nomination. If Bobby Jean will go to the dunk tank, you have been nominated. If Bobby Jean can go to the dunk tank, you have been nominated. Ages 17 and up, you can make your way to the drop. Ages 17 and up, you can make your way to the bucket drop. Thank you. Now that the older people, I say older, ages 17 and up, there's still young people in there too, have made their way to the bucket drop. Starting to see some of that accuracy, some of the confidence, I guess you call it, stepping farther and farther back away, trying to get towards the back. A few more prizes have been shuffled in. I mean, I'd still settle for a glow stick at least. I still find some enjoyment out of those, but I don't know how many other people would. Let's see, just a bit more of a challenge here for some of the other people, except for the one guy in the MAGA hat. I mean, that one guy, he just had perfect accuracy to 2 shots, 2 fires, 2 makes. I mean, it was ridiculous. As the bucket drop continues here, you've got the dunk tank on behind it. You got the slides, you got everything going on. There was someone spraying water from the top of one of the buildings. If you want to go get wet over there, I guess that is the place to go. I might have to go over there eventually if the sun tries to come back out, but it is nice in the shade right now, at least in Waynoka. We do want to thank some of the sponsors here for the Waynoka Main Street 4th of July celebration. Some of those sponsors: Hammerheads, Joe's Rammer Jammer Concession Trailer, City of Waynoka and Volunteer Fire Department, Cimarron River Rodeo Stampede Club, Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma, Clean Harbors Lone Mountain Division, Like Family Farm, Waynoka Food Bank, The Station, Rachel's Bar and Grill, Six Fireworks Stand, Porter's Fireworks Stand, and many more. As you continue to see that bucket drop going on, that's the main thing you'll see in your shop, the green buckets. Trying to get in closest to you. The prize isn't as big, farther away. Get a little bit more prizes. Dunk tank behind it. Again, cannot stress it enough. A lot more to come. 3 hours away. We are about 3 hours away now until fireworks in Waynoka. So you've still got plenty of time to do really whatever you want to do. If you're anywhere if you're within an hour's drive, and I'd encourage you, make it out. The reason why I say that, they're giving away a prize for the farthest traveler. If you've traveled a long way to get here, I believe they're doing a giveaway for that as well. If you find the place to register for the other raffles, a bike giveaway, 50-50 raffle, just mention where you're from, and if it's far enough away, you might just win a prize. Well, Welcome back here in Waynoka. Cade Kennedy still with you. We've been here since 5:30 when the opening ceremonies began, and we're not going to leave here until well after the fireworks are done here on Main Street in Waynoka, the 2025 Waynoka Main Street Independence Day celebration. I believe we are moments away from a raffle giveaway. I believe. We've got to track down Jacinda Perot. She's out here trying to make sure everything's okay. She's on top of everything. But we have got hamburgers and hot dogs. Those are starting to run out a little bit. We've had games. We've had turtle races. We've had just about everything. We've still got a bicycle drawings to give away as well. Just about everything we could have. There we go. Here comes Jacinda. But we've got the boys' bike, I believe, going to be given away first. Raffle is on its way. We've got our first raffle on the way. Walking around the camera, making sure. That's a smart little kid getting out of the way of the camera. So, Jacinda, I'll let you. So it looks like the first name we have here for the boy, Remington Helton. Remington Helton.
Let me turn it up.
And that was the 4 to 6 age group, yes.
Announce it again.
Once again, Remington Helton winning.
Come here, sweetie.
Remington Helton, you have won the bike for that group, age 4 through 6, I believe. Looks like we'll have another giveaway. Remington Helton. Looks like we'll have another name in a moment. Name on the way. Another boy. This is Rockland McKee. Rockland McKee, another winner. Rockland McKee, another winner. We've got another raffle. That's 2 given away. Another boy. I have another name here. Rockland McKee, another winner. So we wait a moment. Rockland McKee, another winner.
So those are boys so far, right?
Yeah, 2 boys so far, yes.
Oh, then he put 2 in there. Say, no, you'll have to redraw again. Yeah.
Looks like we're going to have a redraw.
Come here, sweetie.
2 given away. I have another name here. So we wait a moment. So we have our little helper with us. The next winner we have, Eli Cleaver. Eli Cleaver, the next winner. So Eli Cleaver, you have also won.
Now we're going to do the girl bike.
Next up will be the girl bikes. So all 3 of those were the boy bikes. Now we'll have the girl bikes.
There's 2 of those.
And there'll be 2 of those. Next winner we have Eli Cleaver. Eli Cleaver, the next winner. So Eli Cleaver, you have also won. So wait, looks like we might have had another redo. Let's see. Despite this being the girls section, we keep drawing boy names. I don't know how this keeps happening. That's now 2 in a row. That is a bit odd. There we go. Now we have a girl winner. Looks like we might have had another reader. Let's see that name here. Is that Adabelle Adams? Adabelle Adams? Adabelle Adams. A winner. Adabelle Adams. You have also won. Come on down. That's now 2 in a row. That is a bit odd.
Okay, that's the 2 girls.
So there we go. There's one of the girl winners. Now we have a girl winner. Now we've got another boy winner.
Now,
Or do we?
come here,
Adams. A winner, Abel Adams. You have also won. Come on down. There we go. Let's see if we can get another name here. Let's see. We have another girl, so we're good. We got our 2 girl bikes. Josie Cleaver. Josie Cleaver has also won. There's the second girl's bike. That's a girl's bike, yes. So those are the 2 girls' bikes in the 4 to 6 category. Let's see if we can get another name here. Let's see. We have another girl, so we're good. We got our 2 girl bikes. Josie Cleaver. Josie Cleaver has also won. There's the second girl's bike. And now we wait. That's a girl's bike. So we switching categories. It looks like switching age groups, I should say, for a better term. As we verify everything, we're now in age groups 7 through 9.
That's a boy's bike.
This is a boy's bike. There are 2 boys' bikes, I'm being told, in the 7 through 9. This is Hudson from Moreland. If this is our Hudson from Moreland here, age 9, you have won. Again, Hudson, we don't have a last name, just Hudson from Moreland, age 9, you have won. Come on down. Verify everything. We're now in age groups 7 through 9. This is a boy's bike.
Oh, yep. They didn't write their last name.
There we go. So we got the winner. We got the winner.
We're drawing names, that's why.
We're still drawing names here. Got one more boys' bike to give away in the 7 through 9 age group. So the next winner of the boys' bikes, age 7 through 9, is Xavier. We don't have a last name, just Xavier. There we go. So we got the winner. We got the winner.
I can't do it out there. Where's my other bike? Let me say it really loud.
So Xavier, you have won.
So let me get the list, and I'm going to go through the list.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
And then when we draw
Yeah.
the next one,
Okay. Okay.
Okay, we're going to go back over the names that we've drawn so far.
Is that the duplicate?
Yeah. This is just. This is just a random one I got when you were giving away the girls' bikes. Just give me a random boys' bike. So there we go. Now we wait for the other names here. Kind of, this is the fun of always doing live radio. Some people can't hear it all the far away. So we will get everything resorted back out. But while we wait here, I do want to mention some of the other things going to be happening here. We're going to have a homemade ice cream contest around 8:30. So that'll be fun. Homemade ice cream contest at 8:30. Still have some hamburgers and hot dogs available, at least as I know. We've had some games. We've got a dunk tank. We've got slides. I believe we're going to have a water balloon battle at some point tonight. Bicycle drawings happening right now as we try to get all the names and get everything put in order. What?
Because they're going to take pictures, so you have to wait a minute.
We're still waiting here to get the names of everyone organized.
I'm going to announce the names again. So, we're going to start with the boys. Remington Helton.
From the age group.
Then I have Rockland McKee and Eli Cleaver. That is the age group 4 to 6, correct, Lawrence?
Yeah.
4 to 6. Okay.
I'm going to go get the other girl.
Then I have 2 girls, ages 4 to 6. Is that correct? 2? Okay. 2 girls, 4 to 6. Ada Bell Adams and Josie Cleaver. Adabelle and Josie. The next category is 7 to 9. Is that right? 7 to 9?
Yeah, because I don't have the girls, do I?
And I have 2 boys. I have Xavier from Waynoka and Hudson from Moreland. Xavier and Hudson. Okay, bear with us one moment. Lawrence is going to get some things taken care of, and we'll draw a couple more names. In the meantime, if you have your yellow ticket, well, you don't have to have it. I think I have names. We're going to draw for prize number 1 and prize number 2. Susan's on her way, so give me a moment. She must have a couple.
So there we go as we wait for giveaway prize number 1 and prize number 2. Already giving away some of the bikes. We got a few more prizes to give away here in Waynoka. Still about a little over 2.5 hours away, I'd say 2.5 hours from fireworks. As we'll get back, oh, we lost a ticket out of the raffle holder.
Shake them up again.
Now I believe we begin with the raffle giveaway.
There you go.
Okay, ready for door prize number 1. No. Can I get you to get 1 ticket out of there for me?
So as the first door prize gets grabbed.
It doesn't have your name. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, ticket number 1, door prize is Justin A. Justin A, are you here?
Hey, what's up, man? Aiden, what's up?
Justin, if you're here, please come see me so you can get your ticket to claim your prize.
All right. Number 2.
Now we make our way to door prize number 2.
Number 2.
All right. I've got
Now we wait.
Jeremy Fiscus.
Okay, door prize number 2. Jeremy Fiscus from Wichita. Jeremy Fiscus from Wichita. Please come see me to get your ticket for prize number 2.
I believe that's that man right there.
So there we have it, giving away door prizes 1 and 2. Still have the bicycle giveaway going on. No, Jeremy.
Jeremy,
There we go.
you'll take this ticket inside. The girls are inside the chamber building.
Thank you.
And that'll get you door prize number 2. Thank you.
So Jeremy will make his way. It's a long way to come from Wichita to Waynoka. It's a decent trip.
From Nebraska.
Yeah, somebody from Nebraska here. I mean, there are people from all over coming to Waynoka tonight. It's good to see.
I don't think anybody in the chamber building is in that. I don't think anybody from the chamber building.
So now we wait and see as we get ready to reset everything.
Do what? I know they have people come in to get door prizes.
You have to be here to collect the door prize.
You do?
Okay, I think we're back with the bicycle raffle now. This will be 7 to 9 girls. As we get a drawing.
Let me see it so I can open it and read it. You ready?
How many is there? 7 and 9 girls?
And 2 and for 7 to 9 girls.
7 to 9. Bike number 1. Ansley Capriva. Ansley Capriva.
Hang in there, Ann. Okay, drop me another one. And give it to her. Oh, there's 2 stuck in.
Now we get 2 stuck together.
Okay.
But only
bike
one
number
can win.
2. Davany Tolson. Davany. Okay.
We'll see which bikes are given away next. 10 to 13.
Age group 10 to 13 coming up.
3 girls. Oh, yeah, 3 girls.
Looks like it'll be 3 girls in this category, 10 to 13.
Let's do the girls, get them out of the way. Draw me a number. And the next one.
So now they'll draw.
And then get them. Good.
Okay,
job. You're
one
good.
girl from 10 to 13 years. Addie Homersign. Addie.
Okay, sweetie.
Okay, are we doing? Do we have
How
another
many
one?
boys?
This is girls.
One. I mean, girls. 3 girls. Go ahead.
Yeah, 3 girls. We got 1 girl. Now we'll have 2 more.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
This is
confused.
attempt number 2.
Excuse me. Okay, bike number 2 for 10 to 13 girls. Jadis Howell. Jadis Howell.
Okay,
Good
you're
job.
next kid. Okay, hang on.
So we got 1 more girls' bike to give away for the 10 to 13-year-olds. 1 more. 2 have already been given away.
Okay, last girls' bike for 10 to 13. Zenley Bradley. Zenley Bradley. Good job, guys.
Okay, you're next.
Okay, we're switching to boys. 10 to 13, boys.
Give it to her.
Oh,
What?
Yes, that's okay. Okay.
Yeah, we got 1 in the 10 to 13-year-old boys' bike.
okay, 10 to 13, boys. James Nordyke. I hope I pronounced that correctly. James Nordyke for the first one.
And how many is there on the boys?
Not sure if that's a
This is the list that you gave me. That's a 2, I'm pretty sure.
So it looks like it's 2. Not 1, but 2.
2.
For the boys' bikes, 10 to 13. So there will be.
All right. Eli was helping us draw here. So Brooke Helton. Brooke Helton. It's in the boys category.
So there we go through 10 through 13 boys.
How many girls bikes did we say? 3?
That was in the girls' pack, right?
There was a boy. She must have put it
Wrote
wrong.
boy on top.
Yeah.
So, okay, so.
She put a bike already.
She has one.
They're having a conversation real quick.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Want to verify everything, make sure everything's okay.
Do we have a one?
Okay, I believe that's all the bikes for now. So if you have had your name called and a winner of a bike, again, you must be present to win. If you won one, you're going to follow Mr. Lawrence here and you're going to go over to the flower shop. When you get your bike, Mr. Mark is over there with his camera and we're going to take a picture. So you cannot leave with your bike until your picture is taken. Okay? Thank you.
Oh, did I?
And there we go. So there are the bike giveaways in Waynoka. One of many prizes given away here tonight on Main Street in Waynoka. What has been a fun night so far. So much going on. And we're still over 2 hours away from fireworks. I mean, we still have a long way to go. We are nowhere even close to done. So it has been a fun time already. I don't know how many hamburgers and hot dogs we have left. I mean, it has honestly got to be pretty low. the 50-50 raffle we had going on. We had some giveaways. There's some door prizes. We've had the bike giveaways. We've still got a little bit to go. Still a little ways. But, folks, if you haven't made it out here already, I would still recommend getting out here. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful evening. We've got the dunk tank going on. We've got the Cheesecake Man. I apologize. I do not know that man's name. He is just the Cheesecake Man. That is what he does. We've got slides. We still have there's a ninja. Is that a Ninja Turtle down there? We have a Ninja Turtle down here now, I guess. That's new. We have a water balloon battle at some point. Someone had a hose earlier spraying people from the top of a building. I mean, we have so much going on here in Waynoka tonight, folks. And we still have fireworks over 2 hours away. You want to get down here to Waynoka tonight. You absolutely do. If you're listening here on KALV, whether it be the AM, the FM, the other FM, whether it be 97.1 in Waynoka, whether it be 99.5 in Alva, whether it be 1430 AM as well, we're going to move things back over to Facebook and YouTube. So Facebook and YouTube, if you're watching, listening there, we're going to keep it there. If you're listening on the air here on the radio, we're going to move over to the Facebook page for KALV and also the KALV radio. That's KALV, all capital, radio with a capital R, one word, on the YouTube page. So, folks, we're going to continue over there. We'll get you back to music here on KALV.
Turtles has come to visit us today. attention, I have been instructed by the firefighters that the Smith's water balloon fight is ready to commence. So if you are ready to join in the water balloon fight, if you'll go straight down to the end of the street and turn left. So you're going to go to the end of the street and turn left in front of the rock shop and join the firefighters. And we're going to thank, again, Palmer and Megan Smith for hosting the water balloon fight this year. And they will be ready to start that in a few moments. If anyone wants to go watch, feel free to go ahead and join them. And then Susan is getting ready for our watermelon eating contest. We will be doing that here in just a little bit. And I'm going to be drawing for some more door prizes shortly. So we'll got the water balloon fight going on, watermelon eating contest, and some door prize drawings here shortly. Thank you.
Well, that will be fun. I mean, you got 3 different things getting ready to go on here as we get closer and closer to 8 o'clock on what has been a good day. And I mean, it seems like everything's about to ramp up. We kind of start to get about midway through this thing, and this is when you really see everything get into gear. I'm intrigued to see how that water balloon fight is going to go. We might have to go check that out. We'll see. I don't know if our equipment can handle that. I really don't want to get anything wet. But we got the watermelon eating contest continuing to get set up here. We should definitely be able to get that. I think we'll see some of the aftermath of the water balloon battle anyway. I think we'll see it probably unfold in the background as they're getting ready down there. We'll have some more door prizes to give away, as you heard from Jacinda Perot. I mean, this has just been a nice evening. I mean, I cannot stress this enough. If you have not made it out to Waynoka yet, if you're in the area, if you're somewhere around, I mean, we've had people from all over. There's someone from Wichita. We have someone from Nebraska. All sorts of people have made it here to Waynoka tonight for the Main Street 4th of July celebration. You got Leonardo the Ninja Turtle walking around again, just out and about. Yeah, we got the kids riding the new bikes from the bicycle giveaway. I mean, that was a lot of bicycles they gave away. 14, I believe, is what the magic number was there. But a lot of kids already winning prizes. Had the turtle races earlier, had the bucket drop as well. Still have the dunk take going, still have slides, still have some of the firefighters getting ready for that water balloon battle. That is going to be truly a sight to see. Some people are down there. Some people are just sitting here on Main Street enjoying the breeze that is kicked in. But overall, a peaceful night for now. Fireworks already starting to go off. Depending on who you've talked to and where you live, fireworks have been going off all day. I know some of the places in Alva, they've been going off since noon. Some people, it's been going off for a week. So, I mean, it's one of those nice things about 4th of July, but it's also one of those, it's 11:30 at night, some people are trying to sleep. It's one of those, I respect the patriotism. I really do. But some people are trying to sleep. But that's the beauty of this. And fireworks will go on. Keep in mind, it's not just tonight here in Waynoka. You'll also have it in Carmen as well tomorrow for the 5th of July. We'll be there for that as well here on KALV. It'll be kind of a similar setup as today. So we'll make our way over to Carmen tomorrow, and then for some people, the 4th of July festivities, I'm sure at least a few people will keep firing them off into the 6th, whatever they have left. And about the fireworks tonight, something that is a bit interesting, I believe, talking to Jacinda earlier, I would say I believe because I do not want to say that this is going to happen if it doesn't, but I believe they said that, she said that they've spent a little bit more money this year on the fireworks for Waynoka this year, so I'm intrigued to see what that will look like tonight. But while everything gets set up here, we'll go back off for a bit sound-wise on the live streams. Again, what I just recommend you do, just keep this thing running on in the background, keep the sound on, and you'll hear us whenever we come back on. You'll know. So, folks, we'll take the sound back off for now, but keep it here on the KALV live streams. hello once again, everybody. Kate Kennedy here with you. Downtown Waynoka, Main Street in Waynoka, the 2025 Waynoka Main Street 4th of July celebration. Here in a bit of a lull period once again, just waiting for everything to get set up. I believe we are getting pretty close to the watermelon eating competition we've got going on. Of course, we still have the dunk tank. We still have the slides. We've got some basketball. Hello there, everyone. Now you can actually see me on camera for once. But we've got the water balloon battle still ready to go at some point, I believe. They're still in the process of setting that up. But again, just kind of showing the crowd shots of people here. A decent amount of people here in Waynoka, and I mean, it's just continued to fill up and fill up, counting it down about 2 hours away now from fireworks. Fireworks will start sometime between 10 and 10:15. We've had a lot of giveaways, already given away some door prizes, already given away 14 different bicycles already. A day of giving, some, gifts, toys, goodies, giving away some of the kids winning their competitions. Had turtle races earlier. Got great music as well. It has been a good event here in Waynoka. I think that's safe to say it's been a good event so far. And we're only halfway there. I mean, we started a little after 5:30. The fireworks will be about half an hour, 30, 35 minutes. We'll see. But we do want to thank some of the sponsors as well today for the Waynoka Main Street 4th of July celebration. We want to thank Hammerheads, Joe's Rammer Jammer Concession Trailer, City of Waynoka and Volunteer Fire Department, Cimarron River Rodeo Stampede Club. We saw the Rodeo Queen and Princess all the way back at the beginning, the opening ceremony, walking through Main Street. I mean, you can't get much more Northwest Oklahoma than that, I think. Walking your horses through Main Street, riding around. We also want to thank Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma, Clean Harbors Lone Mountain Division, Like Family Farm, Waynoka Food Bank, The Station, Rachel's Bar and Grill, Zook's Fireworks Stand, Porter's Fireworks Stand, and many more. I want to thank all the sponsors here for what has been a great event so far in Waynoka. It looks like we're still getting everything set up. A lot of people just relaxing on Main Street. Everyone's got their chairs, their lawn chairs out, just sitting and letting the events unfold and relaxing on what's been a pretty good day. Still 85 degrees, but some of the rain that came through kind of made it a little bit more humid, but kept the heat down a bit. And thankfully, it's not a 90-degree type of day. It looks like it'll be good fireworks weather for up here. But as we're still setting everything up, we'll get back live on the live stream when we are about ready to go with the watermelon eating competition. Again, just keep the stream running in the background. When you hear me, something, hopefully, will be happening or pretty soon to happen. So, folks, we're going to go back to silent for a bit, but we'll be back soon in Waynoka. If you've ever wanted to see what the behind the scenes of this looks like, it's not very glamorous, I can tell you that much. Besides from the lawn chair here, which I don't even get to sit in, that's reserved for our camera woman today, who just so happens to be probably the most important person in my life, my mother, Teresa Kennedy, helping run camera day. This is what happens, Ben, when you're not here. We get family members to help out. It's that type of a day, but again, beautiful weather in Waynoka. What has been just a peaceful day. We're still waiting on the watermelon eating competition to get set up. They're busy cutting pieces. They're busy getting just about everything set up for that. Cheesecake Man, he's actually, I don't think I see him over there. He might be busy joining in the fun on something going on. We've had the Ninja Turtle walking around. Leo's been walking around. Don't know how he got here from New York City, but as you can see, just kind of panning across a wide shot here of Main Street, Waynoka. That shade is almost all the way across the street now. We are getting closer and closer, about 45 minutes to sunset. We'll wait another hour after that. Already giving away bikes, like I said, have the 50-50 raffle going on, several door prizes. It's been a long day so far already. I mean, we've already almost been here 3 hours of fun and games at Waynoka. We still got at least 2 more to go. So once again, when we get rolling with the watermelon eating contest or whatever else pops up, we've got some giveaways, things like that, we'll let you know. You'll hear me back on the live stream. But until then, we're going to go off once more. But just keep the live stream rolling. Keep us in the background audio. And once again, when you hear us, you'll know something is probably going down in Waynoka on what has been a fun 4th of July festivities here in the little city by the sand. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready to start the watermelon eating contest, starting with ages 3 to 6. Ages 3 to 6, make your way to the table with all the watermelon on it. Again, ages 3 to 6 for the watermelon eating contest. Thank you. I'm a bit intrigued to see how this is going to work for ages 3 to 6. I mean, the little ones, it's timed. It's to eat as much watermelon as possible in a timed period. I do not know what the timed period is. I'm told we're going to have 3 different age groups. We're going to have 3 to 6, and then 7 to 10, and then 11 and up. So I'm a bit intrigued to see how this is all going to play out. I mean, we got the little ones going first. We'll see if we can get a better camera shot as people making their way around the watermelon eating table. It's taken a while. They have set a lot of watermelon out for this. Slowly, more and more people making their way over to the table. It looks like we are still getting set up. Yeah, crowd is still going. Now we got the fire truck in the background going on. Wonder where they are off to. We've had that water balloon battle going on, I know. Let's see. It's like, ready? I bet, yeah. I'm sure they've sprayed a few people, and we are underway. They're already starting eating on the watermelon. They've got a specific amount of time to try to eat it at. I mean, they are just going to town on that thing. You would think, being little kids, if they've already had supper. I mean, this is the fun thing about the little kids as we walk by the camera here, just slowly making our way more and more, just trying to chow down here on some watermelon. Ages 3 to 6 group, like we said, just really going after it here, trying to get as much watermelon as they can in a specific amount of time. I mean, they are all the way up on this thing. As they're continuing to eat, just taking their time a little bit. I mean, these are the little ones after all, just going after it, trying to continue to munch and munch and munch, just like the very hungry caterpillar, just about. As they continue to eat it, I mean, their faces are getting redder and redder. I mean, that watermelon is just spreading all the way around. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done. There it is. Time called for the 3 through 6 age group watermelon eating contest. And we have a winner. We'll try to see who the winner is. She ate quite a bit. I mean, she got about halfway through that thing. Yeah, we'll see. Try to see if we can get a name on the winner here. Some of the kids still wanting to eat their watermelon. That might be part of it. It's just trying to eat the watermelon itself, just wanting it. Not even in it for the trying to win, just for the love of eating watermelon. Now we got ages 7 to 10 coming up. Ages 7 to 10 right now. If we can get ages 7 to 10 right now up here. So try to get ages 7 to 10 up here for the watermelon eating contest. I have them step back for a moment. They'll have 2 minutes. So the goal is to try to eat this thing all the way down to the rind. If they can do that, drop in, get another piece of watermelon. And we are underway. Once again, ages 7 to 10 here, the second of the 3 watermelon eating races. First one was already exciting, and now we'll get more and more going at it. We have a few more contenders in this race, decent amount. Just like the low ones. I mean, it's a tricky, when you're trying to competitively eat watermelon, I don't know if you've ever competitively eaten watermelon. I don't know who all has and who all hasn't, but your faces get pretty red pretty quick. I mean, all the juices and everything you can see just flowing down onto some of these people's mouths. As they continue to just munch away, chow down, try to get as much as they can, get down all the way to that rind. Again, 2 minutes was the time for this group. And some of them kind of almost forming a bit of a puddle of watermelon juice. There's bits coming off of those things. I mean, they're just continuing to try to go to town on these things. Just continuing to go after, just around the time. I think we've got to be near at the halfway point at this rate already. 2 minutes on the time for the first one. 7 to 10 age group here. Another one grabbing a new piece. Some of them are already on to a second piece. They're trying to see if they can get to that one. Some of the boys have. Some of them still on that first piece, just going around. People chanting, hurry, letting them up. Time's going down. Shirts are getting wet. Watermelon juice getting everywhere. Bits continuing to fall to the ground. But we have a massive puddle. I mean, a massive puddle of watermelon juice here just down by the table. These kids are just continuing to eat, getting down to some rides. Some already trying to get to a second one. We're going to see if we can get a winner or not out of this thing. Time, I don't know what the time is exactly. We got to be pretty close to it, I would think. But everyone gathered around here. I mean, there's got to be at least 100 people gathered around this table, sitting down here ready for the watermelon. And here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there it is. Time call. So one kid with 5 pieces of watermelon. Trying to see who it is. Trying to see how many pieces have been eaten. They're going to ask the kids all around to see. So they've got. We have a winner. We have another winner. Now the maybe hardest part of this whole challenge, they've got to get the kids to clean up all the watermelon and shift it out. And we have a lot of pieces of watermelon on the floor. A lot of rinds that need to be picked up. Now we'll have ages 11 and up in the final watermelon eating contest. Looks like we've got a bit of trying to see who all they're going to have. It's got more fireworks going off in the background. So what, 11 and up? 11 and up.
Big Country 99.5, 1430 KALV.
If we can get ages 11 and up for the watermelon eating contest. Ages 11 and up for the watermelon eating contest. Here at 8:30, so now officially an hour and a half away, hour 45 away from fireworks. Gonna make our way back up there and see what we can get. And this is the ages 11 and up watermelon eating contest, and the first two were pretty competitive. I mean, those matches took a little bit of time. There was no real clear winner there, but I mean, you see this happen. Everybody huddles around just trying to see a little piece of it for themselves. I mean, we'll try to get you the best shot that we can, but as you see, just about everybody just scrambling about that thing. I don't think they've started the contest yet. It looks like people are still mulling around. They might have to get a few more slices. They might have to cut into another watermelon and see if they can get it. Remember, it's down to the rind. And we are underway, I believe. Yes, we are underway here in the watermelon eating contest. Again, this is ages 11 and up. Patty, you got to eat it all the way down to the rind in the time allowed. And then once you get through that rind, you go to another one. I was trying to see, we've got just about a ring of watermelon eaters now. Some people taking a picture. It looks like, oh, we've stopped it. We actually have not started it yet. So a few more pieces being put out on the table. And now the contest can begin. Again, this is ages 11 and up. They're really going to town on these things. I mean, it's ages 11 and up, and it is shown. I mean, there's just about every age group you can think of. You've got some kids, you've got some adults in here as well. You've got just about everybody you can think of, and just going after all these pieces of watermelon here on the table. They've got to get down to the rind, and once they get to it, drop it, go after another one. We got someone coming in, stealing another piece, just having to fight through different people to get to the watermelon. I mean, so many people just going after this. And again, this is not the only thing we've got going on. We've had all sorts of events going on today. It has been just a wonderful day of events here in Waynoka. As people just continue to eat their way through this, dump pieces, get new ones, switch it around, flip it up, whatever they need to do. Just trying to win this contest, trying to win the glory of the Watermelon Eating Championship here in Waynoka. I mean, we're getting close down to the time. I mean, we are starting to get to the seconds. And when we get to the seconds, I mean, we are pretty close to this thing being over with. As more and more watermelon pieces fall to the floor, everyone trying to eat as fast as they can, and they're starting to realize what the time is. Situation getting grim for some, looking good for others. More and more pieces of watermelon falling to the floor. I mean, it's just drops of juice falling everywhere. People slamming watermelon. I mean, they're not even dropping it anymore. They're just throwing it to the floor and grabbing another one. I mean, they are munching, they are chewing, they're whatever word you want to use to go after the scrumptious watermelon. 15 seconds left, we're being told. 15 seconds left. Here we go, the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. And that is the end. So now we've got to get the time. We'll see if anybody can beat 6. 6 is the number right now. We'll see. Trying to determine a winner, and there are just bits of watermelon all over everywhere. See all still trying to get the total. See if we have a winner. Do we have a winner? We do have a winner. We have a winner. We'll see if we can talk to the winner here, if he's going to run away from us. You're the winner, right? Yeah. All right. Can I get you? Well, let me move away if I can interview you for a moment. So first of all, easiest question I can give you. What's your name?
Gavin Edwards.
Gavin Edwards. How old are you, Gavin?
I am 15.
You're 15. So you were the watermelon eating champion of Waynoka.
I guess so.
I guess, well, you don't need to guess. You are. Is there any preparation that goes into that? I mean, what goes into winning these type of contests?
I don't know. I just shoved it in my mouth.
I guess that's all you need. You just shove it in your mouth. I mean, that is the point of the thing. So, Gavin, congratulations. What a tremendous win here. The watermelon contest winner. I don't think I could ever eat 7 pieces of watermelon in that amount of time, but congratulations. See, now everyone's got watermelon. I mean, it is.
The second piece I ate was way too cold.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. But once again, buddy, congratulations on the watermelon eating championship. I've never seen so many chunks of watermelon by a table at once. Just.
What did I win?
I don't know what you won, honestly. I wish I could tell you. We're going to see if Gavin gets a prize or not for the watermelon eating contest. But either, as you can see, folks, I mean, this is absolute carnage up there. This poor watermelon. They're everywhere. I feel bad for that watermelon's family. I don't know how many families they can have. Now they got to throw it all away. Got to find all those bits and throw it away. That poor watermelon family had a family. It's pretty good, apparently. Edward said the watermelon's pretty damn tasty. But folks, we will go back to silence here in a moment on the live stream. If you're watching on Facebook Live or YouTube, keep in mind we're under an hour and a half away, possibly. Fireworks will be somewhere between 10 and 10:15. We'll carry that not only on the live stream on Facebook and YouTube, we'll also carry that normally on KALV. We'll be back for another checkup sometime in the 9 o'clock hour. Once again, as a reminder, still here in Waynoka, you still got plenty of time. Sun's going to set in about 20, 25-ish minutes or so. You have plenty of time to get here. It's going to be fun. And did I mention, that's not the only food-related thing left. I mean, we still have the homemade ice cream contest to get to. That's the one I'm waiting for. I want to see who all has made what and what types of ice cream there are. That might be a have to go do some investigating type of deal. We'll see if we can get that or not. But folks, if you're still listening, we thank you for it. It has been a long but fun day so far at Waynoka. It's already been 3 hours. We're over halfway through. I do want to thank some of the sponsors once again. The Waynoka Independence Day celebration. I want to thank Hammerheads, Joe's Rammer Jammer Concession Trailer, City of Waynoka and Volunteer Fire Department, Cimarron River Rodeo Stampede Club, Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma, Clean Harbors Lone Mountain Division, Like Family Farm, Waynoka Food Bank, The Station, Rachel's Bar and Grill, Zook's Fireworks Stand, Porter's Fireworks, and many more. All for being sponsors of the Waynoka Main Street Independence Day celebration. So once again, we'll go back to silence. If you've been listening, you know the drill. You know what I'm about to tell you. Just continue to keep this thing on in the background tab. Just kind of have it on because we will be back eventually. We'll have the big part, have the fireworks. We might have a little bit of ice cream. We might have something completely different. We might have something random breakout that we need to come in and tell you about. So folks, we'll go back to silent for now. But it's been a fun time, and still will be a fun time. A lot more to come in Waynoka.
This one or that one?
Both.
I have to do both? I don't want to be on the radio.
I can do it then. I'm not gonna make you hold both. I can come around.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do some more door prizes. We're gonna call your name, and whatever I'm holding will be the door prize that you get. Katie Smith. Can we just grab another one for me?
Oh, don't grab it?
I'll take a picture, Mark. I'm all hot and sweaty.
Ready?
You take a picture too.
No, I'm not.
This is Jennifer. Okay, this one's a little different. Jennifer, MedHat AB Canada. Anybody know who that is?
There's a phone number too, so they might not be.
They have to be present to win. Okay. Then keep going, probably. Right. Junior Danner. I know he's here. Junior. Junior, you have to come up here and take a picture. All the way to the front. Do you grill? It's grill. I said, do you grill?
Look this way, Junior.
Yeah, turn and take a picture.
Get in there with this, Nick.
All right.
All right. Thanks.
Davini Tolson. Devaney. Sweetie, there's a free tea gift certificate from the tea place in there, okay? I'm trying to take a picture. Do what?
I cannot find my mom.
Hey, Mark, help us with this.
Gotta wait for a minute to.
Allie McKee. One red. Oh, so it is a little one. Even better. We took the perfect one.
It's perfect.
Oh, wow. Allie. Allie, this way. Can you look?
Here you go, Mama.
I thought it was that good bulldog at first. I was like, yeah, this is it.
Have another little bit of a delay getting everything together.
is. Laura Rodriguez. We'll go to the next one. She comes up here. We have more door prizes in there. Whitley? Whitley, Waynoka. Do we have a Whitley?
I think it's Gaskell.
Whitley Gaskell? I just seen all of them too. There's Rob.
Whitley's around.
There's Robbie right there. I think they're trying to get her.
Here she goes. Can't get in a hurry. Come on, Whitley. Go on.
Got you some crazy socks and a kite.
Turn this way.
Ian Thorpe. Should we say keep it, Ian, since he's the sheriff? He's on duty. Brittany Campbell.
There's Ian over there.
Looks like he's talking to someone. Brittany Campbell. She's the one I think she's a little boy home. Joe Homerstein. Which is a she's the one that done the burgers. No,
Yeah.
she's the one that cooked the burgers. Yeah.
Yeah, Leiden, yeah.
Come on, Joe. Slow pokey. No, we'll wait for that. That's big to walk it to.
What I win?
The grilling set that says get her done. Get her done, Joe. Get her done.
I don't need that. Ian's over there trying to donate it.
Yeah.
I thought he had somebody pull over there.
Yeah, I was going to turn y'all to dinner.
Here, you need grills.
Too close to the speaker.
You're hot, girl.
Yep. One more prize. It's Brittany Campbell again.
Mark, how are you, sir? Yes, sir. I thought about it. Why?
Mary Helm. Mary Helm.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Mark, who's Mary Helm? Mary Helm. What's on Ash Street? Lives on Ash Street.
I told her I was coming over and do that too.
right. Throw another one. LaDonna Oliver. She left. Danny Smith. Standing right there.
That's gonna really
Firecrackers.
it'll be like that. But just have these pictures.
Got you something for the kiddos.
No.
But you have to take a picture.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Danny. Okay, how about I turn this off?
You don't. You just give it back to the music.
Right here or over here?
Over here by the radio.
All right, if we can get ages 3 to 6 down here to start our foot races. 3 to 6.
Ian. Where do you want this on this back?
Back, yeah. Back around there. Oh.
I don't know.
And there you have the giveaways. People getting their rewards. All those prizes. We'll have the races coming up soon. So we'll take a quick break and kind of wait for those races to get going. But kind of scan and pan, show some of the people here. And while that goes on, we'll turn the volume back off. But we'll be back in a minute for the races.
Okay, guys, we have a homemade ice cream tasting contest in the chamber building. Anybody that wants to taste the ice cream and vote, please go to the chamber building.
Well, that'll be interesting. Yeah, just set it right there in front of the radio. That's fine.
AM 1430 KALV Alva.
The ice cream contest, that will be interesting. We've had some fireworks going off behind us. More and more people starting to feel a little bit more festive. As the sun has set, we continue to get just a little bit darker and a little bit darker outside. And what has been a good day here in Waynoka. So the ice cream contest is all the participants are in down at the chamber building. So whoever wants to go down there, get a piece, get a taste, get a test, whatever you want to call it. That tastes pretty good about now. 9 o'clock at night on the 4th of July, we got fireworks on the horizon, somewhere between 50 minutes to an hour 5 away. Sounds pretty darn good, actually. Folks, we'll take another little break. We have I believe we've still got some races coming up, maybe some kid races or 3 to 6 or something along those lines. We'll see when we get to that. We will be back here on the live stream. Hello once again, everybody. Kate Kennedy here with you, still in Waynoka. I didn't abandon you. Still got just about 17 minutes until we hit the 10 o'clock hour. We'll have fireworks starting sometime in between 10 and 10:15 is when I'm told. If you're wondering where I've been for the past, 40 minutes or so, it's been a little bit. Just kind of finally one of these lulls in the action. Everyone's setting up for the fireworks here to cap off what has been a pretty fun-filled Waynoka Main Street 4th of July celebration. It's one of those moments where we're at the end of the day, the sun's gone down, everyone is just sitting around, getting their lawn chairs out on Main Street, getting ready for the fireworks display that I'm told is a little bit bigger than last year's. At least budget-wise, they've tried to gone out and see what all they can get away with, basically, in terms of getting fireworks ready for this. So, of course, we will carry the fireworks here and the music. You'll only be able to hear the music on the radio side on KLV. So if you're listening to this, if you're watching this as well, either on Facebook or YouTube, we will carry the fireworks as well. So you'll have the visual as well as just the audio from KALV. So, I mean, we are just about 16 minutes away now. It's one of those that they had the homemade ice cream contest going on inside the Waynoka Chamber building, and I'm not gonna lie, that was some good ice cream. They had the two kinds, they had the peach and the vanilla bean, and the vanilla bean was pretty good. The peach I didn't get to. There was a decent enough line that there's probably still people in that chamber building waiting on their ice cream. I mean, it was roped around, it was going, it was people wanting to get over there. And then also have to give a shout out to Better Things Creations, who's also here today. He is Lonnie. I know him better as the cheesecake guy, because whenever I see him, I know I'm usually gonna get a pretty darn good cheesecake. And I mean, once again, Death by Chocolate, delicious, absolutely perfect cheesecake that he makes. Not to say any of the other ones aren't great, but we've got other fireworks from some of the homes going on around Waynoka that you see them boom over the top of Main Street. And I mean, people just been looking around, oohing and awing, and it's a good time. I mean, the American flags, of course, all draped down Main Street. Everyone out sitting, waiting for the fireworks to start. We're still at least 15 minutes to a half hour away. Told the fireworks show will be about 35 minutes if it's on schedule, which it appears to be. So everything is still going according to plan. It's been a busy day. I mean, we have had the opening ceremony all the way back over 4 hours ago at 5:30. We have had so much that has been going on. Giving away all the bicycles, 14 different bicycles given away today to kids. We had the 50-50 raffle going on. We've had several door prizes. I mean, we have had so many things. We had turtle races. We had the watermelon eating contest. We've had a lot. That is the end of the story. This is a long way of saying we have had a lot of stuff, and I think a lot of people are ready to put a perfect cap here on the 4th of July. So, folks, like I said, stick around, stay here. We are good to go in terms of we'll bring you the whole thing, fireworks from start to end. Once again, if you're listening to this, just keep it in the background. Just keep the audio on with it. We'll turn the audio off for a little bit more. And when we come back, it should be about fireworks time in Waynoka. So stay tight, folks. We'll be back in a bit here in Waynoka.
Okay, so we're going to take advantage of this time and give away the 50-50 pot. The winner gets $27, and the beautiful Danielle Cato is going to do the honors and draw the winner.
High temperatures, warming back up into the upper 80s to lower 90s. Still could rule out a couple spotty showers.
And the winner is LaDonna Oliver.
Thank you.
So there you go. LaDonna Oliver, the winner of the 50-50 raffle. As we've had so much going on here in Waynoka, need to get the 50-50 raffle out of the way as we are slowly but surely making our way to the fireworks here in Waynoka. But folks, we still got at least 8.5, 7.5 minutes until we get the fireworks underway. So we will be back in a bit once again here on the KLV live stream. And of course, the fireworks music that will go with it will also be live on KLV. I know we had a hiccup moments ago on all the Alva radio stations, so we should be back and good to go for everything for the fireworks show in Waynoka. We'll be back in a bit on KLV's live stream. Welcome back to Waynoka. Cade Kennedy here with you.
We have Jacinda Perot and her peach ice cream. And for first place, we have Megan Smith with her vanilla ice cream.
Looks like we've got one more quick announcement here.
I again want to thank everyone for coming today, for participating. I have several of you that's jumped in and helped, and I appreciate that tremendously. We will be getting ready to shoot off the fireworks in just a few minutes. Prior to that, Danielle Cato is going to sing the national anthem for us again. So if I can get you all to rise. And we've got flags at the light poles. Danielle Cato.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Woo! Was that better? Redemption.
All right, firefighters, when you're ready, we're ready for the fireworks. I think we have a couple city employees that can cut the lights for us. That would be great. Thank you.
I don't know. Sorry. All right. I'm going to start the music. Once again, if you're listening here on KLV, we'll have the music. The live stream will have both. So without further ado, let's get things underway.
I think we have a couple city.
Just a moment. We thank you once again for tuning in, whether you've been watching for the past few minutes here on Facebook or YouTube or listening live on KALV. We truly do hope you appreciated what you saw from late afternoon into tonight. Once again, from all of us at KALV, we hope you had a happy 4th of July, and I think for all of us here in Waynoka, God bless America, and have a great night, everybody.